Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 6 here at the CT1 WDF Lakeside World Championship. This is the home of World Darts. This is Lakeside. We continue with the men's third round, and welcome to the stage a former Which City Open, Seacoast Open and Las Vegas Open champion from the USA, Captain America, Jim Widmayer. His opponent is enjoying his Lakeside World Championship debut, the former John Wilkie Memorial and North Island Masters champion from New Zealand, JT Johnny Tata.
Good afternoon, everybody. In around about 10 hours' time, we will know the lineups for the quarterfinals of the men's and women's WDF World Championship. These two unseeded players are hoping to book their spot and continue what have been fantastic runs. Johnny Tata got everything right when he needed to against Sean McDonald in round 1, and then he followed that particular success with a 3-2 victory against the Northern Irishman Barry Copeland. Jim Widmayer has won a couple of games to get to this stage as well. Patrick Kovac was dispatched in round 1, and then even though he only averaged around 75, he was far too strong for a below par Mark Barilli, who was still struggling with the effects of a broken leg suffered a few months ago. Andy Bartons, who was superb last night in probably the game of the tournament, 3-1 win against Gary Stone, awaits the winner of this. They will go into that game as the underdogs. They will be keen to get their place in the last 8. A draw that has opened up quite nicely.
First set, first leg.
All things considered.
Game on.
Christian Sorensen is back fit and fighting after ruling himself out yesterday because of a cold, so it's good to see.
100. $22.
First to 3 sets. We will have a short intermission after the second set.
$60.
Both players will sense what a big opportunity this is.
41. $81.
A win for Widmayer would beat his personal best of a last 16 appearance.
45.
at Lakeside. Got to that stage in 2015.
100. 100. 180. Jim, you require 134.
That's the timing that has seen Johnny Tata win both these matches after what looked like a slow start to this game.
Johnny, you require 58.
Now gives himself a single to double shot.
38.
But this time,
Jim, you require
does not
36.
make the most of the opportunity. Double nine.
27. Johnny, you require 20.
There are going to be a few early nerves, that's completely understandable.
Game shot in the first
Squeezes
leg.
that in.
Johnny Tata.
Johnny
Second
Tata
leg, it's Johnny to
with a
throw
break of
first.
throw in the very first leg.
$62. 83. 60.
Very difficult game to call based on what we've seen from the two players so far. They've both had an average in the mid-70s and both had an average in the low 80s. While Johnny's second game was better, Jim's was a bit of a regression.
60. 100. 59. 140.
Jim looks primed to break back as Johnny drifts left.
45. Jim, you require 90.
Went treble 16, looking for double 18.
23.
Messy setup, but it shouldn't really matter.
Jim, you require 67.
Tops for Jim Widmayer.
Game shot in the second leg. Jim Widmayer.
That's better, that's more clinical.
Third leg, it's Jim to throw first.
And a break of throw
Game
back.
on. 60.
Both players looking to be pioneers for their darting nations.
85.
Johnny Tata, the bright hope for New Zealand, with Harper and Ben Robb withdrawing from the field after qualifying for
81.
Alexandra Palace. Jim Widmayer still wants to do it for America,
60.
even though he's probably overshadowed by both Danny Lorby and Leonard Gates, who play last this evening. I'm sure
45.
everyone is looking forward to that.
100. 39. 44. 45. 105. 100. Johnny, you require 107.
16 or treble 20. I always feel it is a better shot to go for the 16s, not quite as much adjustment.
Jim, you require 131. 41. Johnny, you require 51.
Double 16.
Game shot in the third leg. Johnny Tata.
Johnny Tata finishes 51. Wasn't exactly a brilliant doubling performance from Tata against Barry Copeland. He missed 27 in total at the outer ring. But it's that good habit, I suppose, of hitting them at the right time. Won the first 2 sets in that game, then was reeled in. Had to find a ton plus checkout to end the contest.
85. 84. 60. 140. 139.
First of back-to-back games where we're going to have Kiwi representation. Wendy Harper makes a World Championship bout. Day after Nicole Renault took Eileen de Graaf all the way. Super performance. She just came up short. Chance for the first set has now gone.
38. Jim, you require 136. 71. Johnny, you require 58.
It's only just in the single. But it doesn't put him off.
The first set, Johnny Tata.
First blood goes to Johnny Tata.
Second set, first leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on. $140.
Haven't got the sets column on our scoreboard, but confirmation it definitely is 1-0 to Johnny Tata.
100. 41. 60. 81. 41. $59. Johnny, you require 160.
Andy Barton's hit this last night. Johnny Tata is not going to follow suit.
100.
That first start will really irritated Jim Widmayer. Those two may have improved his mood somewhat, but 140, a very big ask. Starts that visit in almost an identical place to the last one.
Johnny, you require 20. Game shot in the first leg, Johnny Tata. Second leg, it's Jim to throw first.
Johnny Tata holds his throw in the second set. First leg.
$45. $28. $41.
Too many of Jim's darts are particularly drifting into the one.
$100. $55.
Early into the piece, but I don't believe Andy Barton's will have any reason to fear either of these two.
85.
Big improvements are to be found. We know that they've both got it. Big moment in Johnny Tata's career came in the summer.
41.
Historic victory over Peter Wright in the New Zealand Darts Masters.
$100.
Following up at 2022, which saw him claim his first couple of titles in the WDF system. John Wilkie Memorial and the North Island Masters.
87. $100. $140. Johnny, you require 88.
Widmayer finally applies a bit of pressure. It means Johnny Tata looks at the bullseye.
63. Jim, you require 92.
Jim opts to start on the bull, and that's a real bonus. Double 16.
Game shot in the second leg.
Excellent work from Jim Widmayer.
Third leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Didn't look overly likely, given how he's been scoring, but no real issues with the finishing. Last two darts he's wanted at the double have both gone in as Johnny Tata finds a second 180 in the game.
$60. $134. $81.
Just to clarify, if you are just tuning in, Johnny Tata is one set up. A few issues with the scoreboard graphic, but
58.
First one to get to 3 legs will win the set. Then we will go to a break.
95. Johnny, you require 129. 57. $133. Johnny, you require 72.
Has to go 50. Well, decided to take the risk.
32.
He wasn't far from the reward.
132.
Johnny Tata was right to take the risk.
52. Johnny, you require 40. Game set in the third leg with Johnny Tata.
Johnny Tata holds throw again.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
And Jim doesn't hold here. He trails by 2 sets. Even though it's not
84.
quite as rapid fire as round 1, where it was first to 2, no break. Things can unravel pretty quickly.
58. $100.
Does know how to win. Jim Widmayer. Been winning tournaments for nigh on 3-4 decades. 54 years old now, is Captain America. Johnny Tata is 23 years his junior. Perhaps he'll be feeling a little bit fresher.
81. $60. Jim, you require 164.
That was a real slip.
78. Johnny, you require 157.
Probably say he's done enough to rescue that.
93. Jim, you require 86.
Double 16. Oh, what a check out from Jim Widmayer.
Jim Widmayer.
He looked like he'd blown it with another errant first start. But precision on the bull, and then double 16.
$123.
Strong riposte from the New Zealander.
$96. $100. $60. $140.
When the pressure has been on Johnny Tata, he has usually responded.
100.
We only need to ask Sean McDonald and Barry Copeland. Another treble 19. Doesn't find it. Should go across to treble 10.
86. $95. Johnny, you require 52.
Double 16 to go into a 2-set lead.
20.
Johnny Tata
You
misses the
require
chance.
150.
How many times has Jim Widmayer looked at the start of a combination
26.
and gone into the single one?
Johnny, you require 32.
It's costing him.
24.
5 missed starts for the set.
Require 124.
Treble 18.
56.
3 well-thrown darts
Johnny, you require 8.
with no reward. Johnny Tata does go into a 2-set lead. Jim Widmayer now in the unenviable position of a player who has to win 3 sets on the bounce. Tata took his time to take out 8, but double 2 came to his rescue. Jim Widmayer is struggling, and Johnny Tata is 1 set away from the quarterfinals.
This program is brought to you by Benji Marine Engine Repair and Trading, specialized in Wärtsilä engines with a 24-hour-a-day, high-quality, worldwide service. And by Hemeco Storage Systems, your one-stop storage system solution with over 100 years of experience. The 45th annual Win More Fleetwood Memorial Las Vegas Open will be held from January 19th till the 21st. Sin City welcomes you to come and play in the entertainment capital of the world. Both men's and women's champions will win places at the 2024 WDF World Championships. The Romanian Darts Festival is from January the 26th till January the 28th. Come join the party in Bucharest. Register to play by Wednesday the 24th of January. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is held from February 1st till February 4th. Registration is open until January the 16th. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is by far the largest darts party in the world that you should not miss. And the men's and women's champions go to the Lakeside in December 2024. The Swiss Open and Helvetia Open tournaments are held from May 31st till June the 2nd. One of the longest running tournaments in Europe invites you to join them in the most beautiful surroundings you'll find in Europe. The Swedish Open and Masters is held from August 16th till 18th. A popular tournament for many of Europe's best aerosmiths. For more information on each of these tournaments, go to the link in the description. A special thank you to our tournament sponsors Win More, A&G Travel Group, iDarts, Dart Connect, CT1 and Quiff.
Welcome back to Lakeside, where Johnny Tata is 2-0 up against Jim Widmayer. Neither player playing particularly brilliantly at the moment. Johnny Tata averaging 78 compared to Jim's 75. But once again, as he did against Sean McDonald, as he did against Barry Copeland, he is taking chances when it matters most. He did need 8 pokes at a double in the last leg before he finally got over the line. And the reason why he was allowed those is because the scoring from Jim has not been great. Far too many missed darts at the treble, far too many spraying into the 1s and the 5s. Johnny has been there to clean up. And that's an authoritative start to this third set. Very knowing grin from Tata, following that particularly wild first dart.
60.
Jim looking stressed. Well, Johnny's just a cool customer, isn't he? A cool customer and an excellent dart player. On for an 11 darter.
83. Johnny, you require 60.
To break the Widmayer throw again.
40.
Once more, he is afforded a chance to miss.
84. Johnny, you require 20. No score.
Bust the score.
Jim, you require 114.
No, it's not the worst busted. Rather the dart land there than inside the 5. Double 19.
76. Johnny, you require 20.
Popped up with some of those shots from out of nowhere at times. For the second leg running, it is 8th time lucky for Johnny Tata.
Second leg, it's Johnny to throw first. Game
Bailed out by the power scoring.
$140.
The Kiwi making a dash for the finishing line.
81. $100. $140. $100. $100. Johnny, you require 161.
Should look at the ball.
56.
Right intention, but narrowly north of the target.
41. Johnny, you require 105.
Another slack visit from Jim Widmayer. Treble 19.
$89. Jim, you require 139.
Treble 14 or bull. I almost wouldn't have been surprised to see Jim Widmayer take that out.
Require 16.
But alas, he doesn't. And Johnny Tata takes double 4. One leg away from a place in the quarterfinals on his debut on the Lakeside stage.
$121. 60. 45. 95. 81. 100. 100. 60. Jim, you require 154.
Didn't entertain the possibility of two treble 19s.
94. 109. Jim, you require 60.
Oh, it was really close to the treble.
Jim Widmayer.
Doesn't matter, but you don't see that often where a player wants 60 and the first dart dips below the treble. Jim Widmayer keeps his hopes alive.
42.
They are slim hopes. And they are getting slimmer with visits like that.
$125. 100. 40. 140.
Still on naught in the 180 column. 4 of them have been struck by Johnny.
60.
He's a really powerful scorer when he's at his best. Hasn't been at his best, I don't think, for the whole tournament, but he's finding ways to win. And that's an admirable quality in any dart player.
$134.
Giving himself a great chance. 136 is not going to go. They may be the last darts he throws in this year's World Championship.
100.
Double 10. Johnny Tata, millimetres away from being a quarter-finalist. And the match goes on.
Jim Widmayer.
It's been remarkably efficient on the outer ring.
Fifth leg is Jim to throw first. Game on.
5 from 9. Bet he wishes we were playing double start.
140. 40. $97. $100. $58.
Treble slip.
$60. $80.
60 points have been picked up off the floor. Should look at the 18s.
77. Jim, you require 126.
Treble 19. Flies off course.
58. Johnny, you require 124. $68.
Jim Widmayer is going to get set darts.
Check. 70. Jim, you require 68.
Oh, he's gone out the board.
28. Johnny, you require 54.
You can't legislate for that. Sums it all up for Jim. And Johnny is there to make mincemeat of him.
Johnny Tata!
On his debut, Johnny Tata is a World Championship quarter-finalist. He wasn't put under the pump quite as much as he was with Sean McDonald and Barry Copeland, but once again, he has enough in the tank to get the job done. Huge disappointment for Jim Widmayer, who, while he may have been excellent on the doubles, lacked the scoring power to match the New Zealander. A date with Andy Bartons is to come. He knows he'll have to improve on his performance, but that is for another day. Johnny Tata through to the quarter-finals. We have now got another New Zealander in Wendy Harper making her World Championship debut. She faces last year's finalist in the women's tournament, Kirsty Hutchinson.
This program is brought to you by Benji Marine Engine Repair and Trading, specialized in Wärtsilä engines with a 24-hour-a-day, high-quality, worldwide service. And by Hemeco Storage Systems, your one-stop storage system solution with over 100 years of experience. The 45th annual Win More Fleetwood Memorial Las Vegas Open will be held from January 19th till the 21st. Sin City welcomes you to come and play in the entertainment capital of the world. Both men's and women's champions will win places at the 2024 WDF World Championships. The Romanian Darts Festival is from January the 26th till January the 28th. Come join the party in Bucharest. Register to play by Wednesday the 24th of January. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is held from February 1st till February 4th. Registration is open until January the 16th. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is by far the largest darts party in the world that you should not miss. And the men's and women's champions go to the Lakeside in December 2024. The Swiss Open and Helvetia Open tournaments are held from May 31st till June the 2nd. One of the longest running tournaments in Europe invites you to join them in the most beautiful surroundings you'll find in Europe. The Swedish Open and Masters is held from August 16th till 18th. A popular tournament for many of Europe's best aerosmiths. For more information on each of these tournaments, go to the link in the description. A special thank you to our tournament sponsors Winmore, A&G Travel Group, iDarts, Dart Connect, CT1 and Quiff.
We now return to the second round of the women's competition here at the 2023 CT1 WDF Lakeside World Championship. And we welcome back to the stage last year's Lakeside World Championship finalist, the reigning Bruges Open champion from England, Kirsty Hutchinson. Her opponent is enjoying her Lakeside World Championship debut. The reigning Ted Clements Memorial Champion from New Zealand, Wendy Harper.
At the age of 63, Wendy Harper is gracing the World Championship stage for the very first time. A player who's really come to light in the past 5 years or so, winning several titles down under, a total of 14. She is a late bloomer, so to speak, and is a very blooming loud shirt she's got on. But Kirsty Hutchinson is probably the toughest possible draw of the non-seeded players. Someone who reached the final last year, lost out to Bo Greaves, but she played some terrific darts en route. Super semi-final win against Rhiannon O'Sullivan, who was excellent in her opening match against Suzanne Smith. And she dealt with the tough task of Mayumi Uchi in her first round game. Mayumi, a very slow player. Easy for someone who's a lot more rhythmic like Kirsty to get frustrated and be knocked out of her own rhythm.
First set, first leg, it's Kirsty to throw
But
first.
she was able
Game on.
to win that by 2-0. Despite the seedings, she probably comes into this as the favourite.
41.
First few visits will probably tell us what Wendy Harper is feeling.
.44.
Unusual dart setup she's got. Those scalloped barrels. Kirsty's arrows
60.
far more simple, far more regulation.
.28. .100. .41.
Kirsty's looking to use her experience to her advantage.
.95.
Wendy did reach the last 16 of the World Cup, and the averages in that tournament range from the low 60s to the mid 70s.
140.
At the very worst, you'd expect high 60s from Kirsty, so it's going to have to be a terrific performance from Wendy Harper to get past the Durham competitor.
Kirsty, you require 146.
She's matching her stride for stride in this leg.
.60. Then you require 148.
Go across to the 12s. Decides to stay on the treble 20.
Kirsty, you require 86.
One dart at the bullseye.
47. Wendy, you require 53.
Long way off the target. Two chances missed for an early break of throw, which would have no doubt raised the confidence levels. Kirsty Hutchinson holds in 23 darts.
Second leg, it's Wendy to throw first. Team on. $95. $121.
She is an impressive scorer when she gets going.
$41.
She shoved that against Mayumi. Couple of 180s.
85. $46. $81. $81. $41.
Didn't exactly like that.
$40.
Treble 19.
99. $28. Kirsty, you require 74.
Kirsty Hutchinson has 6 darts to clean up 74. Unless Wendy goes and breaks a record.
66. Wendy, you require 170.
What a way to win your first World Championship leg. But that hope is going to have to be saved for another day.
54. Kirsty, you require 8. $4. Wendy, you require 116.
A little bit of faffing on the doubles.
$45. Kirsty, you require 4. Yeah, that's came short in the second leg.
No faff there.
Kirsty Hutchinson. Third leg, it's Kirsty to throw first. Game on.
She took the first set against Mayumi Uchi in 3 straight legs.
41.
Mayumi only having darts at a double in one of them.
43. $140.
That's what she's capable of. Wendy Harper's taking some time to adjust to the lakeside stage, understandably so, but average currently is sub 60.
41.
And even though there's been a couple of errant visits from Kirsty, she is looking much stronger right now.
100. 100. 41. 59. 55. Kirsty, you require 120.
Lovely first start. Tops for the sets.
100. 22. Kirsty, you require 20.
The sixth seed is struggling. And Kirsty Hutchinson is in no mood for sympathy.
Kirsty Hutchinson. Second set, first leg. It's ready to throw first. Game on. $28. 46. 140.
It's more like it. To come all the way from New Zealand and potentially not perform to your best. Wouldn't blame her if she's feeling slightly deflated right now. Quite a bit of head shaking and pausing. $140. Nearly a great catch from Marco Myatt. First slip.
$60. 43. 100. Kirsty, you require 132.
Went looking for the bull. A couple of them would have left double 16.
44. Venue you require 133.
Single 13 leaves tops.
106.
Double 13 leaves 27.
Kirsty, you require 88.
Can afford to have a laugh at it. There'll be no laughter if this goes.
Yeah,
it does go.
In the first leg. Kirsty Hutchinson.
No laughter, but a nice round of applause.
Second leg, it's Kirsty to through first. Game on.
Been working with three-time Lakeside champion and Premier League champion Glenn Durrant recently. Both northeasterners.
55.
It looks like it's paying off for it.
$140. $41. $100.
This leg has been another example of a scoring power, scoring prowess.
59. Kirsty, you require 161.
I think that made everyone in the venue jump.
80.
But even with one dart on the floor, she has got bundles of time.
$125. Kirsty, you require 81.
$44 left.
$41.
Bit of a mathematics glitch there from Kirsty, but she set it up nicely for tops.
$45. Kirsty, you require 40.
They're not great guides.
20.
And it was a big over adjustment.
$85. Kirsty, you require 20.
Double five.
Yeah, that's King short in the second bar.
Great dart.
Kirsty Hutchinson.
And Kirsty Hutchinson is one leg away from a place in the quarterfinals. Looking to become the 7th woman to book her place. And the winner of this will face the winner of our women's match that comes this evening. 4-time champion Lisa Ashton returns to Lakeside. She's up against Priscilla Steenbergen.
140. $81. $45. 60. $81.
Wendy Harper has consistently been a couple of darts behind in all 6 legs we've played so far.
40.
That's unfortunate, but she hasn't given herself chances. She hasn't had a dart at double since the first leg of the match.
$140.
Been all too easy for Kirsty Hutchinson, who is 95 points away from a quarter-final spot.
$41. Goes to Unicorn, 95. $35.
Has to pick off 2 big trebles.
55.
She doesn't manage it.
Goes to Unicorn, 60.
Tops for the match. Double 10.
40. Wendy Unicorn, 143.
All evidence suggests she's going to come back. And she will.
$60. Goes to Unicorn, 20. King.
Kirsty Hutchinson is a woman on a mission.
Hutchinson.
Last year's runner-up was far too strong for the New Zealander debutante Wendy Harper. Will be bitterly disappointed with her performance. She did not do herself justice after making the long journey here to Lakeside. But Kirsty Hutchinson is in no mood to be charitable. It was a really excellent performance in all departments, strong scoring and pretty good finishing as well. Kirsty Hutchinson is through to the quarter-finals. Coming up next on the Lakeside stage, we return to the men's draw, where Dennis Nilsson of Sweden takes on Alexander Merks of the Netherlands.
This program is brought to you by Benji Marine Engine Repair and Trading. Specialized in Wärtsilä engines with a 24-hour-a-day, high-quality, worldwide service. And by Hemeco Storage Systems, your one-stop storage system solution with over 100 years of experience. The 45th annual Win More Fleetwood Memorial Las Vegas Open will be held from January 19th till the 21st. Sin City welcomes you to come and play in the entertainment capital of the world. Both men's and women's champions will win places at the 2024 WDF World Championships. The Romanian Darts Festival is from January the 26th till January the 28th. Come join the party in Bucharest. Register to play by Wednesday the 24th of January. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is held from February 1st till February 4th. Registration is open until January the 16th. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is by far the largest darts party in the world that you should not miss. And the men's and women's champions go to the Lakeside in December 2024. The Swiss Open and Helvetia Open tournaments are held from May 31st till June the 2nd. One of the longest running tournaments in Europe invites you to join them in the most beautiful surroundings you'll find in Europe. The Swedish Open and Masters is held from August 16th till 18th. A popular tournament for many of Europe's best aerosmiths. For more information on each of these tournaments, go to the link in the description. A special thank you to our tournament sponsors Winmore, A&G Travel Group, iDarts, Dart Connect, CT1 and Quiff.
We return to the men's third round here at the CT1 WDF Lakeside World Darts Championship. And we welcome to the stage, first of all, the former Lithuania Open and Swedish Open champion, Sweden's strongman, Dennis Nilsson. We now welcome a man enjoying his Lakeside World Championship debut, the former Helvetia Open and Lithuania Open champion from the Netherlands, Alexander the Great, Alexander Merks.
Johnny Tata and Kirsty Hutchinson have booked their places in the men's and women's World Championship quarterfinals respectively with comfortable straight sets wins. This one has all the ingredients to not be comfortable for either player. Dennis Nilsson, to round off the action on Monday evening, came through probably the tensest match of the tournament so far in defeating number 4 seed James Hurrell. He survived match darts, and he probably showcased the best example of clutch doubling, a 1-2-1 finish on the bull in the penultimate leg just after Hurrell landed a maximum. He then went on to win the game, with Hurrell thinking, what if? And he's probably grateful that he's had a couple of days off to recover and recuperate. He takes on Dutchman Alexander Merks, who was too strong for his compatriot Ian Continent, but it was a game littered with missed darts at a double. Alexander Merks hit 9 of them. He missed 36.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First set, first leg.
In his downtime, I'm sure he's been practicing on the doubles and virtually nothing else. It is Dennis who's going to get this game off and underway. We know that Alexander Merks is a very quick player, and the tie with Ian Continent probably suited him because there were 2 players who really go at it hammer and tongue. Dennis more deliberate.
140.
There are players who know plenty about each other's games. This is the 5th meeting. Merks has won 3 of them, and 1 of them in Lithuania in May last year. So he beat Dennis in the semi-final. He then went on to win the tournament, beating Aaron Turner in the final.
57.
A good omen, perhaps, but the slate is wiped clean on the Lakeside stage.
$100.
Former strongman Dennis Nilsson, who had to summon an awful lot of strength
60.
to overcome Hurrell. It was a pretty partisan crowd in Hurrell's favour, but he looked unflappable. Doesn't look like the sort of, not just player, but man to wilt under any sort of pressure.
41.
Just got to let his darts do the talking.
80.
And it's Alexander who is first to a finish.
$97. Alexander, you require $164. $64. Dennis, you require
Gets down to the
120.
nice even ton. 120 checkout for Dennis to hold the throw. And he's got a chance.
80. Alexander, you require 100.
It is a chance that wasn't taken.
60. Dennis,
Alexander
you require
opting to go
40.
for treble 16 rather than tops. A little bit surprising, but Dennis Nilsson is there to clean up.
Alexander to throw first. 100.
Two-time title winner in the WDF is Alexander Merks. It's why he's one of the seeded players.
60.
The number 13 man. And he could potentially tee up an all-Dutch quarter-final because
100.
Wesley Plazier awaits the winner. He looked in full command against James Richardson last night. Certainly another potential winner.
139. $60. $41. 85. 85. Alexander, you require 156. 100. 140.
Pressure on this 56 now. First starts at a double. What has Alexander got up his sleeve? Well, that's much better.
Alexander Merks. Third leg, it's
promising signs.
Game on.
Following that very Jekyll and Hyde performance against Arjen Contement.
100.
Very little wrong with the Alexander Merks scoring, but you do struggle to get the job done. You're going to be in trouble, especially against an opponent of Dennis's caliber.
$97. 81. 180.
Nothing wrong with the Merks scoring, but Dennis is the man to land the game's first maximum.
Dennis, you require 124.
Could be a dozen darter. Looks over at the score and sees that he doesn't need to go the 14s route.
84.
It's a good setup. Don't bust this.
156. Dennis, you require 40.
That is incredibly Dutch.
$20. Alexander, you require 24.
And it could be incredibly profitable. It is.
Alexander Merks.
2 from 2 on the doubles, a complete turnaround from his first match.
$96. $100. $60. $140. $59.
Preparation for this tournament for Alexander was reaching the quarterfinals of the Irish Open. Losing out to someone who we saw yesterday, Davy Kerwin, bowing out of the tournament. The last 8 appearance as well for Dennis, but in the Czech Open,
121.
losing to Andy Bartons.
$57.
Looks in a good position to break back.
$27. Dennis requires 64.
Terrible setup shot from Alexander, leaves him on a bogey number. Tops.
44.
Well, he's lucky that Alexander had a bit of a meltdown with the last 3 darts.
137.
But he's right on his tail now. Bit of hesitancy with the scores. He's asking our referee, Charlie Corstefine, to tell him what he needs.
Alexander, you require
And that
22.
hesitancy has carried itself into the doubles.
No score. Dennis, you require 20.
3 well-thrown darts.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
But Dennis Nilsson is the man who levels this setup. 2-all.
5th leg, it's Dennis to throw first. Game on. $83. $60. $100. $85. $140.
Very demure and respectful atmosphere at Lakeside this afternoon.
100.
It's going to be noisy this weekend. Sell out on Saturday for semi-finals night.
100.
And a good turnout expected on both Sunday and tomorrow.
100. Dennis requires 78.
Dennis Nilsson should get at least 1 dart for the set. He's going to get double that and he only needs one. Dennis Nilsson holds in the first set of this last 16.
Game on. $59.
Good performance from him so far, averaging around the 90 mark.
80.
It's like a magic box, that. Put your hand in, you'll pick a dart out.
93. $85. 81. 60. 180.
First maximum for Alexander Merks.
$95. Alexander, you require 88.
Hit 3 of them against Konterman, and the one he's hit now has given him a great springboard to go and win the first leg of this second set.
$100. Alexander, you require 32. Game shot in the first leg. Alexander Merks. Second leg.
He's learned all the right lessons.
Game on.
Apart from those misses at double 11, which is a difficult enough double as it is, and there were 3 pretty well thrown darts on the wire.
100.
He's been note perfect. And if anything, he just needs to up his scoring. Been a bit of a turnaround.
$60. 140. $81. 140.
He's on a bit of a charge now.
$60. Alexander, you require 124.
Should go to treble 18 and does.
84.
And it doesn't take him long to work that out. A master of the maths.
$100. Alexander, you require 40. Game shot in the second leg. Alexander Merks.
Tops for Merks.
Third leg is Alexander to throw first.
4 different doubles, so he's showing he's got variety.
$100. $180.
An intimidating tap on the shoulder from Dennis Nilsson.
100.
Hung about.
$180.
Dennis Nilsson. 3 darts away from the perfect leg.
60. Dennis should require 141.
3 darts away from history.
$55. 60. Dennis should require 86.
Still got time. Alexander not on a finish. Doesn't have to entertain the bullseye.
$46. 90. Dennis should require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
13 dart leg for Dennis Nilsson.
Fourth leg, it's Dennis to throw first. Game on.
Who, as we've just seen, is a pretty handy scorer himself.
$59.
He's enjoyed so much success over the years in the Scandinavian circuit.
137.
Wins in Finland, Lithuania, Latvia, and his home country, Sweden. Open winner there back in 2019. Defeating a former
100.
world champion in Wayne Warren.
$125.
Played a few games on the Euro Tour this year as well.
$44.
Certainly a more experienced player than Alexander Merks.
$95.
Doesn't look like the break of throw is going to be followed. Even if he gets another treble, which leaves a finish.
Alexander
And he doesn't.
144. $60. $100. Alexander require 84.
14 or treble. Not the big 11. That was not on the agenda.
48. Dennis should require 100. $60. Alexander required 36.
Merks is a lucky boy.
$18. Dennis should require 40.
But he has spurned 3 chances to take this second set.
$20.
Dennis Nilsson can't keep it alive.
Alexander, you require 18. No score.
Well, he went for the split. And once again, it is another missed big number.
No score.
And now he's bust as well.
Alexander, you require 18. Game shot on the second set.
Well, there it goes.
Alexander Merks.
Alexander Merks, in a very roundabout way, takes the second set. Both players missing big chances towards the end. Bit of tension in the arms of both players. This is a very, very close encounter. Dennis Nilsson teased us with a potential 9-darter, but missed the 7th dart. This one has all the makings of a lakeside lengthy classic. It is Dennis Nilsson 1, Alexander Merks 1.
This program is brought to you by Benji Marine Engine Repair and Trading. Specialized in Wärtsilä engines with a 24-hour-a-day, high-quality, worldwide service. And by Hemeco Storage Systems, your one-stop storage system solution with over 100 years of experience. The 45th annual Widmayer Fleetwood Memorial Las Vegas Open will be held from January 19th till the 21st. Sin City welcomes you to come and play in the entertainment capital of the world. Both men's and women's champions will win places at the 2024 WDF World Championships. The Romanian Darts Festival is from January the 26th till January the 28th. Come join the party in Bucharest. Register to play by Wednesday the 24th of January. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is held from February 1st till February 4th. Registration is open until January the 16th. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is by far the largest darts party in the world that you should not miss. And the men's and women's champions go to the Lakeside in December 2024. The Swiss Open and Helvetia Open tournaments are held from May 31st till June the 2nd. One of the longest running tournaments in Europe invites you to join them in the most beautiful surroundings you'll find in Europe. The Swedish Open and Masters is held from August 16th till 18th. A popular tournament for many of Europe's best aerosmiths. For more information on each of these tournaments, go to the link in the description. A special thank you to our tournament sponsors Widmayer, A&G Travel Group, iDarts, Dart Connect, CT1 and Quiff.
Welcome back to Lakeside. Game 3 of 4 in this afternoon session. Johnny Tata too strong for Jim Widmayer. Ditto Kirsty Hutchinson on Wendy Harper. Dennis Nilsson is too strong for many people in different ways. But right now, he and Alexander Merks neck and neck at one set apiece. A bit of doubling madness in that final leg before the break. Dennis Nilsson missing 6 in order to prolong it. Alexander Merks, with a spate of missed big numbers, finally took out an 18 checkout on double 8. Opted to carry on with the split 61 of the dart. And that's not going to improve Dennis Nilsson's mood. Not that he looks like someone who's prone to shouting, he just holds it all in. Last leg, even though he won it, spoiled a really good spell of doubling from Alexander Merks. He won't be overly bothered by it now.
140.
The only thing he's bothered about is beating Dennis any which way he can. To do that, he's going to have to find a break of throw. And he might get an opportunity. Tops is usually his favourite target, and he missed it by a distance. And to add insult to injury, misses the big 3.
100. Dennis required 26.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Game shot the first leg.
Happy accident.
Nilsson. Second leg, it's Alexander to throw first.
Why leave tops and 10s when you're so good at double 13?
140.
Brilliant from Alexander Merks. Dennis has a 13 darter in his back pocket already.
36.
Alexander doesn't join the club. Goes for the split again.
20. Dennis should require 156.
Double 18. Dennis Nilsson, close to a blockbuster.
Alexander requires 60. Game shot the second leg. Alexander Merks.
Alexander gets the job done.
Throw first. Game on. 100. 80. 60. 60.
'Fill it up, Dennis.
140. 100. Dennis should require 101.
Treble 19. Or treble 15. Or big 2. Taking him right out of his rhythm.
61.
But he recovers.
Alexander, you require 160.
Alexander Merks not going to get a go at 160.
Dennis require 40. Game shot in the third leg.
Right-hand corner.
Nilsson.
Dennis Nilsson better on tops than he was in the first leg when he missed it low and left.
100. 140.
Dennis has already in this tournament
85.
outperformed his previous best efforts. Losses at the first stage against Ryan Joyce and Jim Williams, 2017 and 18.
40.
Tournament win here might spur him on to
140.
go and play a few more darts outside of Scandinavia. Well, depends on what he's happy doing, I suppose, but talented player.
100.
I'm sure Alexander Merks has got his eyes on plenty as well.
Alexander, you require 76. 60.
Double 8 isn't there, but it still looks like it's going to be a comfortable hold of throw. Famous last words.
60.
So that's 4 trebleless visits in a row.
60.
Moves across.
No score.
And yet that still doesn't help him.
Require 160. 60. Alexander, you require 60.
Dennis's range isn't there.
Game shot on the fourth.
Alexander's is this time.
Fifth leg, it's Dennis to throw.
4 holds of throw in this third set. Classic example of a bad ton. Couldn't follow the great first dart.
100.
Classic example of a brilliant 140. And doesn't Dennis Nilsson know it?
60.
Looks a bit wobbly. He changes his approach.
137.
Sensibly so.
100. Dennis, you require 84.
Double 12. Dennis Nilsson nudges ahead again.
Dennis Nilsson.
Third set belongs to the Swede.
100. $140.
May have given him a new lease of life.
57.
84 is one of those checkouts that can go south very quickly because sometimes you are forced to bring in the bullseye and then you've got a split.
60. 134.
Dennis Nilsson well ahead in the 180 count.
58. Dennis should require 121.
$11 or treble. Leaves the bullseye.
96. Alexander, you require 152.
You could hear the clatter of the point on the wire.
100. Dennis, you require 25.
Double 8.
Game shot on the first leg. Dennis Nilsson.
Points to the board in a manner of, how well did I throw that?
Game on.
Rhetorical question, because you wouldn't say not very to Dennis.
$59.
And that 14 darter from Dennis Nilsson means that Alexander Merks has to find a break at some point in this set. Otherwise, he's saying goodbye to Lakeside and heading back to the Netherlands.
60. 140. 100. 78. 180.
Superbly timed. Not firing in this leg.
45. Dennis Shurikar,
And that was terribly timed from Merks. Treble 14 or bullseye. Went searching for the smaller target. Suppose it's a gamble that's worth making with Merks back on 141.
45. Alexander Shurikar, 141. 95. Dennis, you require 57.
Two darts at tops. Dennis Nilsson is one leg away from reaching his first World Championship quarter-final.
100. $121. $125.
We saw incremental improvement from Dennis between round 1 and round 2. Average of 75 against Jordan Brooks, 79 against James Hurrell.
140.
This right here is more what we're used to seeing. It's around the 89 mark.
100. $140. $58.
This is punishing for Alexander Merks.
$60. Alexander, you require 190.
With the way Dennis has thrown in the last 2 sets, 118 may have to go. Bullseye. Oh, it does go.
Alexander Merks.
How unexpected was that?
Game on. $140.
Reminiscent, really, of the Nilsson 1-2-1 against Hurrell.
60.
Giving himself a purposely harder route.
$85.
There is life yet in Alexander.
60.
There's been more Alexander the Good than Alexander the Great today. That 118 was tip-top.
140. $180. Dennis, you require 136.
That might just be a parting gift. Because Dennis Nilsson wants double 18 after just 12 darts.
60.
He has raised the bar.
Dennis, you require 36.
And he lifts the bar right above his head.
Dennis Nilsson.
Dennis Nilsson with a quality performance against Alexander Merks. A huge improvement from what we saw against Jordan Brooks and James Hurrell. Alexander Merks played his part in the drama. The 118 finish on the bullseye was a tremendous outshot that Dennis Nilsson, proving why he is the strong man on the hockey. Really giving it some to the crowd. He enjoyed that moment. A fabulous performance, winning 6 of the last 9 legs. He will go through to face Wesley Plaisier in the quarterfinals. But after this short break, we're going to have the final match of this afternoon session. And it concerns another Dutchman, Chris Landman. He faces the Swiss, Thomas Junghans.
This program is brought to you by Benji Marine Engine Repair and Trading, specialized in Wärtsilä engines with a 24-hour-a-day, high-quality, worldwide service. And by Hemeco Storage Systems, your one-stop storage system solution with over 100 years of experience. The 45th annual Winmore Fleetwood Memorial Las Vegas Open will be held from January 19th till the 21st. Sin City welcomes you to come and play in the entertainment capital of the world. Both men's and women's champions will win places at the 2024 WDF World Championships. The Romanian Darts Festival is from January the 26th till January the 28th. Come join the party in Bucharest. Register to play by Wednesday the 24th of January. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is held from February 1st till February 4th. Registration is open until January the 16th. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is by far the largest darts party in the world that you should not miss. And the men's and women's champions go to the Lakeside in December 2024. The Swiss Open and Helvetia Open tournaments are held from May 31st till June the 2nd. One of the longest running tournaments in Europe invites you to join them in the most beautiful surroundings you'll find in Europe. The Swedish Open and Masters is held from August 16th till 18th. A popular tournament for many of Europe's best aerosmiths. For more information on each of these tournaments, go to the link in the description. A special thank you to our tournament sponsors Winmore, A&G Travel Group, iDarts, Dart Connect, CT1 and Quiff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue with the men's third round here at the 2023 CT1 WDF Lakeside World Championship. This is the home of World Darts. This is Lakeside. We welcome back to the stage a man enjoying his Lakeside World Championship debut, the reigning Cyprus Classic, Cyprus Masters and Swedish Open champion from Switzerland, TJ Thomas Junghans. We now welcome to the stage a former World Championship quarter-finalist, the former Northern Ireland match play champion from the Netherlands, the countryman, Chris Landman.
Chris Landman and Thomas Junghans to conclude the afternoon session, and for one of them to book their place in the quarterfinals, something that Johnny Tata, Kirsty Hutchinson and most recently Dennis Nilsson have managed to do. It was a professional performance from Landman in his second round match. He wasn't put under pressure often enough by Davy Kerwin. You feel there is a lot more to give from the very, very rapid Dutchman. But Thomas Junghans in 2023 has become something of a winning machine. He's travelled around Europe a lot, scooping titles here, there and everywhere, a couple of them coming in Cyprus, and he has been impressive in this tournament. He easily dispatched David Pallett 2-0, who had to dash off during the day because of the birth of his daughter, and a player who hasn't had too many darts this season because of a few issues with technique. But it was his match against the number 10 seed, Kai Fan Leung.
Thank you, ladies
It
and
really
gentlemen. First set,
made people sit up and realise that Thomas Junghans is a quality player. He's been a big scorer, 9 180s in 2 matches.
100.
But if Landman plays somewhere near his best, he could get the better of the Swiss. It is a classic contrast of the styles.
59.
Chris Landman, the way he plays darts, it's almost like he doesn't even aim. Get rid, and get rid.
43.
Junghans more considered up on the hockey. Had to show battling qualities against Kai Fan Leung because he did go a set down against the man from Hong Kong.
97.
Match where both players were pretty handy in the scoring section of the game. It was just the doubles that let them down. Junghans kept his consistency longer, and that's why he was able to celebrate success.
.42.
Landman's largely played away from the WDF circuit this year. Played the Dutch Open in February. Lost in the last 16 to Denny Oldekalter, but he's prioritised the Challenge Tour. He's had plenty of Pro Tour invites because of his ranking in the Challenge Tour. And he did enough to qualify for Minehead, where he lost to another Dutchman, Jan van Veen,
41.
around a week ago. Large part of that was reaching a Pro Tour final where he was defeated by Krzysztof Ratajski.
.139.
He's a player with plenty of calibre. He's not exactly started in fine form.
95. Thomas, you require 64.
Going to get 2 darts at double eights.
Shot and a
Double 4 is found.
Thomas Junghans. Second leg, it's Thomas to throw first. Game on.
Early indication for Landman, if he needed one, of just what Thomas can do.
.60. .95.
In a similar fashion to Dennis Nilsson, who we just saw earlier, Thomas Junghans made improvements on his average from round 1 to round 2. It was 82.5 against Pallett, just shy of 88 against Kai Fan Leung.
96. .45.
Landman's got one of those throws which, when it works, is an absolute dream to watch. You can just follow dart after dart in the treble 20. And like a lot of quick players, if it's off, then it's off. And seemingly he needs to find the on switch.
96. .43. .45.
Could maybe have gone up and looked for the treble 20. Leave 167. The first 2 darts there weren't particularly helpful.
60. 81. Thomas, you require 142.
Very modern way of going for 142. A couple of treble 17s to
91.
leave tops.
Chris, you require 139. 59. Thomas, you require 51.
Tops for Thomas.
31. Chris, you require 80.
Should get one dart at a double. That double will be tops as well.
40. Thomas, you require 20. No score. Chris, you require 40.
Couldn't use any of those guides.
30.
But the early signs for Chris Landman are not good.
Thomas, you require 20. In charge and a second.
They're better for Thomas Junghans.
Third leg.
Getting my dart players mixed up then.
First. Game on. $140. $85. $140.
Back-to-back visits of 140 might just breathe a bit of new life into Landman. Tight game always looked to be on the cards.
41.
And it was tight in their only previous meeting, the Helvetia Open last year. It went the way of Landman, 4-3.
100. $58. Chris, you require 121.
Could still do it. Not that he needed to set up the bull. Seen that shot go already this week. Single 11 when going for the bull, and then treble 20 and the bullseye.
97. Chris, you
Now
require
the player who did it,
36.
his name escapes me.
In shot and a third leg. Chris Landman.
Landman's on the board though.
Fourth leg, Thomas to throw first. Game on. $22. 91.
Well, a fair bit of the focus in the early exchanges has been on Landman's slow start, but Thomas Junghans isn't pulling up trees.
97.
Completely understandable that players do make slow starts to matches, just getting used to the environment. I know they've been up on that stage already this week. Every day is a new day.
$81. 41. 100. 41.
19.
139.
Well, this leg has really turned around. Back-to-back visits of 41. No help for Landman.
Thomas, you require 62.
Double 16.
30. Chris, you require 133.
To get back control of the first set, Chris Landman needed 133.
93. Thomas, you require 32.
Reliance on Junghans missing the doubles.
Game shot and a first
Miss
set.
he does not.
Thomas Junghans. Second set, first leg. It's Thomas to throw first. Game on. $57. 140. $80. 57. 100. 100. 41. 60.
'Poor start to this leg for Thomas. Only just down to a finish after 15 darts.
44.
Another one there.
96.
It's hard to see on the
Thomas
camera picture whether that was in. It clearly wasn't. As he saved the best till last. Bullseye.
130.
One away from a massive combination checkout.
Game shot and a first leg.
Chris Landman breaks the throw.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 45. 100. 95. $100.
Nice hat-trick of tons for Thomas Junghans.
60.
He's likely to get down to a finish. Will it be a good one?
$100.
The answer is sort of.
41.
But the shake of the head from Landman tells its own story. It's the ultimate frustration for a darts player when they can't hold after they've broke.
89. Chris, you require 160.
But the chance was there. It no longer
60.
is.
Thomas, you require 12.
Has to work it inside. A little bit more. That much.
Shot and a second leg. Thomas Junghans. Third leg, it's Thomas to throw first. Game on.
Been a flat performance from both players, in all honesty.
99.
Junghans still looks like he's got that extra bit of spark, though.
89. $58. $81. $60. $57. $43.
Grimace from Thomas Junghans.
100.
Ton from Landman.
$60.
Very uncharacteristic of both players to be showing so little.
60. $58. Chris, you require 114. $58. Thomas, you require 123.
Treble 19, the first port of call. 16 or treble. Bullseye.
98. Chris, you require 56. Game shot and a third leg. Chris Landman.
Chris Landman breaks back.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
21 dart break of throw. You don't suspect there's going to be too many more of those.
100. 104.
Not seen a single 180 yet. Surprising, given Junghans' penchant for the treble 20 bet.
140. $50. 100.
It's better from the Dutchman. There have been odd legs where Chris Landman has been impressive. They've been all too uncommon.
137. Chris, you require 161. 90.
Good use of the bull. 25 would have left a 2-darter. Treble 18 would leave tops.
98. Chris, you require 71.
Full of options here. Double 16.
Game shot.
Chris Landman, clinical.
Set. Chris Landman.
Generally looked good on the doubles going into the break. And he probably needs the break as well. Thomas Junghans missing opportunities, not getting a dart at double in that last leg. Both players will surely improve as they take 5 minutes. Chris Landman and Thomas Junghans level at 1-all.
This program is brought to you by Benji Marine Engine Repair and Trading. Specialized in Wärtsilä engines with a 24-hour-a-day, high-quality, worldwide service. And by Hemeco Storage Systems, your one-stop storage system solution with over 100 years of experience. The 45th annual Winmore Fleetwood Memorial Las Vegas Open will be held from January 19th till the 21st. Sin City welcomes you to come and play in the entertainment capital of the world. Both men's and women's champions will win places at the 2024 WDF World Championships. The Romanian Darts Festival is from January the 26th till January the 28th. Come join the party in Bucharest. Register to play by Wednesday the 24th of January. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is held from February 1st till February 4th. Registration is open until January the 16th. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is by far the largest darts party in the world that you should not miss. And the men's and women's champions go to the Lakeside in December 2024. The Swiss Open and Helvetia Open tournaments are held from May 31st till June the 2nd. One of the longest running tournaments in Europe invites you to join them in the most beautiful surroundings you'll find in Europe. The Swedish Open and Masters is held from August 16th till 18th. A popular tournament for many of Europe's best aerosmiths. For more information on each of these tournaments, go to the link in the description. A special thank you to our tournament sponsors Winmore, A&G Travel Group, iDarts, Dart Connect, CT1 and Quiff.
Welcome back to the final game at Lakeside this afternoon, where both Chris Landman and Thomas Junghans are struggling to capture their best form. It has been an even game, but it will feel like a real slog for both players. Sub 80 averages. We've only had one leg of darts that's gone in under 6 visits. That was a 13 darter from Chris Landman in the third leg of the match. But at least the Dutchman can cling to the fact that in the 4 legs that he's won, he's only had 5 darts, or only had to use 5 darts. If the scoring power increases, and Chris Landman has all the tools to win, it will be him to restart the game once our referee, Garin Roderick, calls game on, with players getting a few more practice darts under their belts. Thomas Junghans, after piling his way into the treble 20 for much of the tournament, has come up dry on the 180 count. Chris Landman not fared a huge amount better. Neither player having a huge break with this very busy schedule.
Third set.
Both of them were in action yesterday afternoon.
Game on.
And sometimes a day's rest can benefit a player. Sometimes a break can benefit a player. After 2 sets of not being able to fill up the treble 20, Chris Landman finally obliges, finally gives the crowd what they want.
134. $121.
Just went 4 into a 9.
$100. $55. $100.
3 visits apiece, and it's already better from both. Tops. Chris Landman has come out from the break firing, and yet he could still lose. He's got another chance.
$43. Chris, you require 20.
Chris Landman finds double 10.
Second leg is Thomas to throw first.
In front now for the first time. Winner of this match could face the reigning champion Neil Duff, assuming he gets the job done against Martin Turner this evening. Landman is a man transformed.
$100. $81.
There's the much wanted max for Thomas Junghans. Number 10 for the tournament.
100. Thomas, you require 161. $99. Chris, you require 140.
Don't bust it.
100.
It's always the danger.
62.
May not get a go at tops. Chooses the treble 18 route again for double 4. Thomas Junghans is also a man who's much improved.
Chris to throw first. Game on. 91.
Good job we're not going to get another break.
121.
This is what we want to see.
$97. 100.
Landman disappointed to come away with only a ton.
$100.
And that's because he maybe had a feeling that Thomas was going to get to a finish first. But a 177 from Landman
Thomas, you require 124.
means that this 124 may need to go for a break of throw. Double 11. Thomas Junghans so close to that much wanted break of throw. It has been an astonishing turnaround in this game.
6. Thomas, you require 20.
But things have seesawed that much that Landman is now missing doubles. Thomas splits 6 for double 8.
$14.
Maybe he overthought that.
Chris, you require 6. Game shot.
Straight in for Chris Landman.
Chris Landman. Fourth leg, it's Thomas to throw first. Game on.
There has been 4 180s in 3 legs and a 177 from Landman. It was after nothing in 2 sets.
45. $140. $21.
Lucky with the bounce out.
100.
Chris Landman's average has increased to 86. It was 77 at the end of the second set.
96. 95. $96.
Bit more of a sedate fourth leg in this set after a hyperactive first three.
Chris, you require 84.
But Chris Landman could still do this in 14 darts. Double 12 for the set. Chris Landman does get the set.
Chris Landman.
Double quick time as well.
Full set, first leg. It's Thomas to throw first. Game on. $95. $95. $41. $100. $81. $83. $100. $140.
Landman, hot favourite for another break. Junghans has picked himself up from the first two sets. But Landman has pole vaulted.
88. Chris, you require 83.
14 dart leg.
Chris Landman. Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
The Chris Landman cream is rising to the top.
57. $60. $100. $43. $100.
Can't follow the first two. And still Landman's in control.
140.
Last two legs have been won in 15 and 14 darts. This could be another 15 darter. Junghans wants to stay on the treble 20, so he doesn't have to try the 164. The treble 18, he's going to come away empty-handed. Double 12 is missed.
100. Kirsty required 24. $18.
Still he's made to wait.
17.
And he's going to have to wait some more. Thomas Junghans ends the mini rot.
Third leg, it's Thomas to
with his first ton plus checkout of the match.
$100. $100. $81. $100. $100. $60.
Very unhelpful stray into the single one.
40.
Big score from Landman really increases the pressure.
100. $40. Chris, you require 141. $89. Thomas, you require 140.
He made mincemeat of 117. 140, too tricky, and again it's another bounce out.
$40.
Really unfortunate.
Chris, you require 52.
Landman takes full advantage.
Fourth leg is Chris to
He is throwing for the match.
Game on.
An archetypal game of two halves.
24.
But he has stumbled out of the blocks. Well, the more bounce outs you have, the more it'll seep into your mind. The more it might even change how you throw the dart.
22.
Chris Landman averaging 23 in this leg. Finish line itis might just be plaguing him. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You can see the funny side of 180 coming immediately after 46 with 6 darts.
134.
Might look at the bull with the second dart.
45.
105 would have left the big fish.
$99.
Now he looks at the... Oh.
34.
Thought he was going to look at the bullseye then.
130. $94. $60. Thomas, you require 36.
Thomas Junghans is a man not prepared to give up.
Fifth flag, it's Thomas to throw first. Game on.
That 180 from Landman in the previous leg was in the middle of some very ropey visits.
93. 100. $91. 81.
The big players, the players who want to win, make the right shots at the right time.
137.
Down for treble 19. Or treble 15. Double 16 now.
105. $121. Thomas, you require 32. Game shot.
We're going to a fifth set.
Thomas Junghans. Fifth and final set.
This game may have started in mediocre fashion, but it has become absolutely absorbing.
135. $125. 180.
4 180s for Landman.
$58. 83. 180.
A max apiece. But Landman has denied himself a chance to go out in 12.
138.
Sloppy setup. Chris Landman takes tops.
Second leg, it's Thomas to throw first. Game on.
He's been decent on that target.
$100.
Hard to believe that it's the same two players that took to the stage around about half an hour ago.
140. $77. $45. 60. $58.
Decided it wasn't the right shot to go at the treble 20. Probably spooked by the bounce outs.
Thomas, you require 158. $58. Chris, you require 84.
He's taken this out already. He takes it out again. For the second time, Chris Landman has got the darts to win this darts match.
To throw first. Game on. $100. $134. $60.
The last time he was in this position, he faltered. Thomas Junghans leapt. And in doing so, forced this fifth set, which has been magnificent.
95. $59. $100.
Junghans berates himself. He'll be patting himself on the back now.
Chris, you require 146.
Double 13.
20. Thomas, you require 59.
And just after Chris Landman misses a match dart, Thomas Junghans takes the darts off him.
Fourth leg, it's Thomas to throw first. Game on. 57. 60.
The volume in the building has plummeted.
80.
Lakeside is holding its breath. It does not know which way this match is going to go.
60. 140.
The 140 enough for Landman to give himself a fist pump.
$45. 82.
Needs a treble. Chris Landman has got 6 darts in his hand.
139. 79.
He may only need 5.
41.
He needs snookers now. Another match dart, and Chris Landman takes it.
Chris Landman.
A game that started slowly has turned into an absolute epic. Thomas Junghans has given the Lakeside crowd some real entertainment over the last few days, but the extra experience of Landman prevailed. After the break, both players were completely transformed. The scoring was excellent, but the Landman doubling was clinical. 3 from 4 in the last set decider. And he takes his place in the quarter-final, where he'll face either Neil Duff or Martin Turner. That sums up or concludes this afternoon's action, but join us at 7 o'clock once again, where we're going double Dutch as Jelle Klaassen faces Denny Aldecoulter. But until then, have a good afternoon.
This program is brought to you by Benji Marine Engine Repair and Trading, specialized in Wärtsilä engines with a 24-hour-a-day, high-quality, worldwide service. And by Hemeco Storage Systems, your one-stop storage system solution with over 100 years of experience. The 45th annual Win More Fleetwood Memorial Las Vegas Open will be held from January 19th till the 21st. Sin City welcomes you to come and play in the entertainment capital of the world. Both men's and women's champions will win places at the 2024 WDF World Championships. The Romanian Darts Festival is from January the 26th till January the 28th. Come join the party in Bucharest. Register to play by Wednesday the 24th of January. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is held from February 1st till February 4th. Registration is open until January the 16th. The Toto Dutch Open Darts is by far the largest darts party in the world that you should not miss. And the men's and women's champions go to the Lakeside in December 2024. The Swiss Open and Helvetia Open tournaments are held from May 31st till June the 2nd. One of the longest running tournaments in Europe invites you to join them in the most beautiful surroundings you'll find in Europe. The Swedish Open and Masters is held from August 16th till 18th. A popular tournament for many of Europe's best aerosmiths. For more information on each of these tournaments, go to the link in the description. A special thank you to our tournament sponsors Widmayer, A&G Travel Group, iDarts, Dart Connect, CT1 and Quiff.